Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to DADBEAR.Downtime and another live stream of our Space Engineers Let's Play Economy 2 Edition series. We are right back at it. Flip-flopped the series today because it saved me having to redo all the intro stuff. Anyway, let me get the stream monitoring taken care of real quick. Here we are. Hope you guys have had a good week. I've had a week. So, all right. So let's talk about where we left off. We've got a to-do list, which we knocked some stuff off last time, but we got to the point where we're about to bring this small hydrogen large grid ship back to the base, and we were waiting on ice to be processed so that we had at least 15% in our hydrogen tanks to make the trip back. Off camera, I loaded up the game and I sat in the cockpit and waited until 15% was reached. So I didn't do anything else. All I did was let that ice process. So we're actually gonna be able to pick up today. Hey John, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are going to be able to pick up today from the big, like right off the bat. We're going to try to get this thing back. We're going to try to get this thing back to our base, and then we'll continue working on our to-do list. I am eating some lunch while we're streaming, so I apologize for any noise in eating. But let's get in here and do this. Okay, so if you look down at, we'll jump down here real quick. And you can see that we are at 15% on our hydrogen tank there. I'm going to do, we're going to get out and jump back into our ship here. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like we should be able to easily carry this miner back. But we never know. So, okay. I'm going to let my exposure level get back down to 0. We're going to do a quick save. Then I'm going to jump out. Get down into the cockpit. We're going to switch this from a station to a ship. And we're going to try to get back. Let's make sure we've got, if you guys can look and see what we got here. Okay, so we've got 2 left-facing thrusters, 2 right-facing thrusters, 2 down-facing, I'm sorry, up-facing thrusters, 4 forward, 2 reverse, and then underneath, I'm in the thing. There we go, 2 lift. So we're going to find out if that's going to be enough to get this thing off the ground. Let's do it. And I hit the wrong button. Definitely don't need to be hitting the wrong button. Going to the wrong side of the ship. So let's make sure my gyro is well, that would have been very, very bad. We do not have a gyro. Okay, so we need to figure out where to place a gyro, which means we may need to make a trip back to the base to do that. I know what we got down here. Where can we put a gyro? Yes. Should we just put it back here? Like this? Where this is? What do I got in it? Do not have steel plate. Let's see. Shoot, that's right. I meant to... I need to change this to a vent. That's going to be one of our to-do things. Go ahead and drop this in here. Give me... Got it. Sure. All right. It's a good thing we did not do what we almost did there. Okay. We're gonna need to go get that stuff. So. Yep. Welding ship. It might. I don't know if we got everything, but we might have something here we can use. We're about to cook, so we got to be careful. Come on. We just need metal plate. Okay, that's good. Should be relatively easy to take care of that. Man, I'm so glad we didn't try to change that to a ship without... That would have been so bad. Oh. There we go. We may find another place to put the gyro, but I think for right now, that's... Keeping it on the exterior is not going to be a terrible thing. Hopefully, we'll have enough steel plate to get that going. What is that? Pirate scout drone. Come on. You notice my exposure level is going down? Well, that would make sense, sorry. Just disregard what I just said. This makes me sound like an idiot. Let's see. We're gonna get some plates. Of course, I'm not going to be able to carry 500 plate we would need. I'm going to stick it up there. Okay, awesome. And let's see what else I can get. Might be able to close off that front. I don't know. maybe. Might be able to. Not entirely sure. Let me throw that up there, and then I'm going to grab a 1x1 large grid, and I want to grab. All right, we got that. We might be able to do something. All right. Okay, so hopefully we're going to be back to bringing this thing back. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab just enough plate to get the gyro functional. I don't want to do the extra. And I'm going to take that, and anything left over, we're going to use it to try to fix up the armor blocks around the cockpit area, and try to get that airtight. If we can get that airtight, we'll be in good shape. I'm just trying to reduce the radiation exposure. Jump. Let's go out. What do I need? 218. That means 282. So we need 282 plate. Go. And now we need... I need a piece. Let's get that glass. It's not actually what I needed to do. There we go. come on. Come on. Faked. Faked. Gotta be something here. At 55. Let's just try to put... Almost time. There we go. We're not terribly far from getting that. Getting that airtight. I think I might take that large block right there. Turn it into a half block. Nope. Never mind. What was that? Block, block. Okay. Yeah. I think that'll work at least temporarily. Actually, I think we're probably good. Probably good. Let's 3, 3. Come on. There we go. There. It's going down. It's going up. It's going up. Okay. It's not working. We're not airtight. Okay. Don't have it in my inventory. Yeah. Okay. Trying to think, how are we not airtight? No, that shouldn't be an issue. I don't think that should be an issue. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for our exposure to go down to nothing, and then we'll make the run. Yeah, I probably should check the bottom. think probably going to be good enough. I'm just not entirely sure.
Meteor storm inbound.
All right, let's see what we got. We're just going to convert to ship. We're good. Still getting radiation from somewhere, so we're gonna have to get this figured out. Should have done this first. Should grab that red kit too. Dadgummit. Salvage garage. We're going the wrong way. We need to be going this way. Can't be that. I just don't. It's hard for me to imagine that it's that block on the front. 22%. I wonder what it is that's smoking. Beacon. Beacon. Okay. That shouldn't be changed. That should not be a... That should not be an issue. Okay. Have these parts? Nope. Don't have those parts. Okay. Airtight. Is it just because there wasn't oxygen? Sorry, I had to cough there. Okay. On. Okay. We're gonna go and charge up. Okay, we need... Sorry, that's just bugging me. Yeah, we're gonna need iron soon. Crap. Okay. Let's see. All right, things I wanted to try to do. I'm gonna need to change that block. That's gonna need to be a full block if we're gonna match what we've got here. I also don't know how much money we have. Connector there. One. What's that? 1, 2, 3 blocks. I'll put which connector is that? Is that the one on the side or is this? Yeah, I think this is. That's the one on the bottom, I think. It's the one on the side. Okay. Ooh. Very jukey without that thing on top kind of weighing it down. Might need to make some changes to our gyro. Okay. What do we want to name this thing? Let's just go large grid, hydrogen. Call it transport? 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 I'm okay with that. Copy that. Control panel. Don't need that one. One. Okay. Definitely need to work on that. All right. Boom, boom. Beacon. Connector. Gyro. I'll work on the, I'll get the other stuff first. That's my stuff wearing off. This is, why is that LCD? Makes no sense. Do have a lot of small cargo containers. Go ahead and prefix all those names. And then come back and do all these. Prefix. Yep. Okay. That way it's just easier to... Battery. Because we only have the one battery. That right there. We'll group the reactors once we get those set up. We'll be good. It's the hydrogen tank. Oxygen tank. I don't know what the O2 tank is at. Let's go ahead and try to get our the hydrogen tank full, though. Yeah, we're not going to be able to. All right, that means that we've got to... We're going to need to do some... Good. So we've got that. Jump down here in the welder real quick. And let me grab our to-do list. We're going to go ahead and save too. Be right back. Hey Ghost Dog, welcome to the stream. 7:30. Oh, you must be on the other side of the pond. Goodness. Well, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Be right back. All right, we're back. Let's see, will you name the large grid hydrogen ship the Wrangle, please? What is a Wrangle? All right, I gotta mark our list off here. Okay, so we relocated. Yeah, we made it airtight. It is airtight. Collect food. We need turn. We need to tunnel to wreck detector ping 3 and then capture wreck detector ping 3. Well, awesome, Ghost Dog. Netherlands, that is very, very cool. Thank you for joining us. I have not been to the Netherlands. I have been to a handful of places in Europe, but the Netherlands is not one of them. So, all right, let's okay, so we need ice. I really wish we had a plunge miner at this particular junction. I really do. We don't have one. That's something we're going to need to build before too long. Let me need to find a place kind of nearby that I'm okay digging a hole. Oh, this is probably good right here. Yeah, we're gonna dig a hole, grab some ice, and then okay. Not a terrible idea. A drill rig would definitely get us a lot more ice faster. Unfortunately, I was kind of hoping to avoid really deforming any of the voxels around our current home. Now, if we end up taking that up into space, then I'll deform it all we need to. But right now it's, I'm trying. That's why I wasn't really thrilled about coming way over. I mean, I wanted to be away from the main base to get this, like, get this ice here. This will be an okay load of ice. It'll be something while we're going over to start digging, when we go to start digging our way to the big ship over there. Which I gotta tell you guys, I'm in my solo playthrough, like my personal playthrough of economy 2. I've been trying to find the best ways to earn money so I can purchase some of the nicer ships, and I've been doing a lot of salvage missions, and what I didn't realize is that the real money in the salvage is not so much in the reward for returning what you are asked to recover. It is actually selling that grid that you got it from for scrap. I really want to we do have, I mean, we do have a station nearby. We just, there we go. Go ahead and pull all this ice out of here. Again, this isn't a ton. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying we got like a ton of stuff here, but this is just stuff to work on. So what is John, what's Wrangel? R-E-N-G-E-L. No, I have never done a repair contract. I haven't, man. And I'll be honest with you, it's like the thought, sometimes it's just the, but granted, that's going off the original ones. I haven't done the other. I've always concerned that the cost, what it would cost in parts to fix something is going to exceed or basically nullify the benefit, you know, the pros of doing the contract. So say you're going to get $5 million for repairing something, but it costs you 6 million credits in parts, you know? It's just like, we got to be really careful as we approach the, this wreck detector ping. We're going to need to come in low. You made it up? All right. I'll do a, I will do a research to make sure there's nothing there that could be misconstrued as derogatory or anything. And as long as there's not that possibility, I have no problem renaming that ship the Wrangel. Need to get over there. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Can I get over there without getting shot at? That's the question. Get down, 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 down. We didn't get shot at. Wonder if, is it possible this thing's run out of power? I guess it's possible, but I might need a gun, but right now we just need to get to it. That's our biggest concern right now. So try to get lined up here. Start low. There's a gnat that's flying around my computer station that is driving me nuts. Okay. Now the wreck detector ping GPS is actually pretty high. Complaining about that gnat. I may have just swallowed that gnat. That little bastard. Ah. Sorry about that. God. Ah. It's terrible. I don't think I have a... Do I have a... No, I don't. Okay. Ugh. I feel like we should be very close to where we need to be. Depth-wise. Come on, man. There we go. Man, I hate that. Ah. The big thing we need to be staying away from, of course, are the Gatlin turrets and interior turrets. I think if I can get... to where we were before when we died. I think I can get us into at least a place where we're kind of safe. When I say we're out of a field cut, you know, a field of view of the turrets. So annoying. We should be more than fine on this. Yeah, that's the plan right now. It has a huge amount of turrets on it. Now, from what I've been able to gather, they're not all piped. But that doesn't mean anything if they can one-shot you and take you out of the sky. So the reason for tunneling is because while we can get to the wreck, I'm gonna say fairly easy. We did die a number of times trying to get back there to retrieve our body. The other thing we have to worry about is radiation, so having the miner nearby gives us a place where we can run back to the cockpit, get inside, let our radiation exposure go down so that we can jump back out, run around, try to do what we need to do to capture the ship. And then, you know, come back. So, and just rinse and repeat until then. But we might have to, do what you were suggesting earlier, John. We may end up having to add a survival kit to this miner. Okay. So we've gone 150 meters. It's going to take a little bit. Yeah, this it's gonna be a good luck scenario. We're gonna be fingers crossed the whole time. So that wreck detector ping GPS, I think, is at the top, near the top of the superstructure. So if we get within 150 meters of that, we may be almost directly under at least a portion of it. Bad thing is I don't have an antenna on this miner, so I can't even like cheese it and go to spectator mode and see where we are in the ground. So we may have to break the surface of the ice just to get a peek, and then hopefully, you know, not get shot. Do need to keep an eye on the top of the tunnel here. Make sure we're not getting too shallow. What is going on here? Oh, we should be good there. Move it this way. Thought I brought some food too. May have to worry about food sooner than the other stuff. Okay. Moving slowly but surely. All right. We're approaching about halfway there. When we get the when we get that hydrogen ship full of enough enough fuel, we may take it up and go to go check out the shipyard up there, Rockwell Shipyard. Get up there, check that out. Perhaps I need to find out how much actual money we have. I don't know how much we've actually got. I don't think it's very much right now. So see what it would cost to repair our ship and go from there. "33 meters below ground." Oh man, dadgummit. The only thing I'd be really concerned about is if I popped up like and we broke through the ice like right under a turret. Say I could like get out and go forward on foot to try to find a good spot to come out, but then that kind of, I'm not gonna say it defeats the purpose of the thing, but the radiation would be, I love Europa, man. "340 meters. Yeah, we're still in there pretty good. I feel like we're going to need to be in that 100 to 150 meter range. To feel relatively safe. Start moving up a little bit more. We can start seeing that the ice that's got some white in it. That layer, that surface layer of ice. So annoying. Feel a lot better. I know we're getting... No, we'd be getting closer. I'd say that's about 10 meters deep. Tops. It's not much deeper than that, if at all. Okay. We're in the, I'm gonna say we're in the zone. There's the white. Okay. So let's see what we got here. 143 meters. We're gonna try to break through the ice a little bit and get a look. See where we're at. Ooh, that might be a little... We're gonna be close. Alright, okay, we're about to break through. Please, 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 not under a turret. Shoot. What is that? Oh, we're right at the front? Can't quite tell. Ah. Okay. All right, a little deeper. Come on. Shoot. Where's it coming from? Right over there. Connector. Don't.
Meteor storm inbound.
Can't quite see. Shooting, but it can't see me. Okay. This has got to be near the front. Okay. think we're near the front hangar. I think that's what's going on. So if that's the case, then careful, we've got okay. All right, so there's, see the solar panels over there. That's good. And that's the scaffolding I need to get to. Okay. Let's see. Come on, down. So that scaffolding is what I want to get to. Great. Okay. All right. It's going to be good. Okay. Don't need that. We'll take that. All right. Gotta be careful because you see those turrets right there, right? Those guys are bad. There's a Gatling turret right over there that killed me before. It's like right on the other side of this. So what I need to do is I need to get up into this. Oh, there's a turret over there. All right, I don't have a ton of time. I need it. All right, I'm gonna... This might not be smart. Nope, nope, nope. No more? Okay. Okay. Whew. All right. We gotta start. Okay, gotta start. $75% of my bottle, an oxygen bottle. God, wish I had a rad kit again. I should have saved that for this. I really should have. Exposure, exposure, exposure. Come on, down, 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 down. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll have a shower up there that we can decontaminate in. Because that would really, really help things out a lot. Okay, so going up. I don't know if we should go up the ladder. Or if we should try to go a different way. I think we're going to try the ladder. And it's meant for people to walk up, right? See what we got here. Come on, back up. $21. Interior turret. Okay. 33%. Oh, shoot. I didn't see what we got shot by.
Low. Energy low.
So, possibly get me over there. Massive processing. I don't know what shot me. Didn't really make sense that we got shot by something else because there wasn't any. Right? I mean, drop. I don't think I can get in there. Pretty sure I can't. Oh. Yes. Body location is right above us. I still don't understand how we got killed, but where? Where's it coming from?
Health low.
I don't know where that gun's coming from. That should be on the ground now, which should help, hopefully. There we go. Oh, there we go. A little bit of a cool off. Body should be right above us. I couldn't tell where it was coming from. Like, I didn't see any directional anything. Did you guys? All right, let's go and get it. Let's see. I am not seeing any other gun. Can't tell where it's coming from. Are we at 64? Can't run. Okay. Couldn't see it. Yeah. I feel like it. There are times when turrets can shoot through incomplete blocks. Most of the time they can't, but there are times when it can. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the special, circumstances are, that sort of thing. but it is possible. So be really cool if I could get this thing, if I could get the ship up into the hangar where it's sitting up there. Yeah, I've got some food in my thing, and I think the clang crunchies with the unknown, like these right here with the unknown fill value, I think it fills it up to 100%. So at least it did in my solo game. So I'm waiting until my hunger gets down further. What else do I have in my... Do I have anything else in here? Part of me is like I should have... Should have brought more steel plate. Yeah, very well might. Go stuck. We get below 10, I'm gonna jump out. I'll try to get into that airlock. Part of me is like, if that airlock was complete, I wonder if it would protect me from radiation. Of course, I don't have the stuff to do this. I feel like there is a turret in here. Oh yeah. Woo! Okay. He's ours now. Whoa. Jump drives. Jump drives, nice. Hydrogen engines, nice. Anything? Crap, there's so much up there. I can't tell. What are we at? 49? Can I do anything here? That's just it. I don't know if I can do anything here. Welders, gotta be careful of that. No, need more. Come on. Come on. Get down there. Okay. So I'm trying to grab some of those blocks. If I can grab those blocks and possibly complete all of those light armor blocks in that airlock. I don't know if it's going to protect me. I'm hoping it will protect me from radiation. It's like I can use that to go there and kind of like decontaminate, you know what I'm talking about? How's my oxygen? Down to 24. fudge. 3. I need to go back and fill my oxygen. I don't have an O2 H2 gen on this, so I need to be careful. Don't wreck. Please don't wreck. Come on, man. Drop. That's funny. The boulder right there in this little crevasse. I can sit in this. That'll fill up my bottle. I'm gonna have to be careful though. This is my only, I think this is my only, survival kit right now. Oh man, I should have used the refinery. Oh, there were like 4 refineries in there. If I were to grind a little bit off of one of those refineries, it's got more than enough steel plate in it. I should be able to do that without any issue. Come on. That's what I should have done. So I got my stuff. Got my bottles filled up, which is good. Damn it. I just had parts fly off of something. Where did I lose? My connector. That will end up coming back to bite me. You just watch. I bet it does. God, I should have known better than that. Should have known better. Come on. At least I didn't break the landing gear. all of them, right? Give him back his plate. Give him back his plate. See what happens. 30. 29. There you go. All right. Okay. And here's oxygen. It's, whoo, man, we're gaming it now. Okay, so let's see. Let's find out what we've got in this thing. Oh, we got a remote control. I saw that. Remote control incomplete. I think that's the one I made. Yeah, that's the one I made that didn't work. So we got a remote control. 2 we got to take care of. We're gonna need to get control seats. Let's look up control seats, flight seats, survival kits or med bays. Control seats. We got control stations. Flights. Flight seat, great. Anybody see captain's desk? Nope. Okay. Remote controls, survival kits, med bays. Let's look up med bays. And that should be it, if I'm right. L. Medical room. We got one medical room. And let's see, remote control and then survival kit. Nothing. Nope. Okay. And let's see how many turrets we got. Turrets. Whoa. Me? Yes. Nope, that is not for me. That's me. Can I turn all of them off? Nope, cannot. I don't know what Rue Gatlin turrets are. Or I have no idea what those are. So let's see. We have a crap ton of interior turrets. Okay. Ooh, okay. There was an interior turret there. Is that... There's not one there. Not one there. All right. Oh, that's just cheeky of me. Love it. It's perfect. It's exactly the way it should be done, right? See, there should be one there, and there's not. Is there anything over here? Not seeing anything. And what do we got? Yeah, nothing. Okay. Ah. Bays. What is this? $61, $62. Get this door busted open. Hate these doors. 67, 68. Okay, got that open. Let's get, yeah, I hear ya. Okay. And we got so lucky with this little space. I have my inventory construction components. Let me have food wise. 8. We can wait a little bit. At least we got that one. Like that one freaking turret that was over there. I was not expecting. Still don't know where that gun came from. I don't think it might have been that one that was up there, do you? That we took down, like the one that was up here on the ceiling. Okay. 33. I'm gonna go ahead and eat that. Yeah, let's get up here and try to find out what we got in this space up here. Leave that open. I'm not seeing any guns. No guns. Not seeing any guns. No guns. There's a door there. I don't think I can get through that. Door. Oh, it's just silly. Okay. We'll go ahead and take this down. We'll probably have to go down and de-expose again, but yeah. Need to start paying attention to my hydrogen too. I think we're okay hydrogen wise, but yeah, we're okay.
Low health.
Yeah, whatever. As you can see though, that Clang Crunchies with the unknown thing filled up our food all the way, so that's good. What I need some interior plate. Only need 10 interior plate. That's it. Okay. It's interior. Come on. Okay. Yes, yes, I know.
Your health is low.
Should allow us to get our health back up to 70. We can find that med bay. That'd be great. Maybe I need to go forward. You know, maybe we need to go and check out, see about getting that. Maybe that's another airlock we can use. Come on, 67, 68, 69. Let's go. $70 is as high as it's going to go. All right. Punk. Okay. Not sure what's going on there. We're at 48. Okay. Another airlock. Yes. Come on. It won't let me get that one. You gotta be kidding me. Still going up. Not working. Okay. Not sure why it didn't work. It didn't work. Unless I just missed it.
Your health is low.
I guess there's a possibility there could be something broken there. Reactor. I've got uranium, large reactors. Rue. Wonder if that's the name of this thing. Reactors. The reactors above. They're not outputting anything. Oh, now they are. No, they're not. Wonder if they're damaged. Did you guys... Ooh. I never thought about this. I'm not... Okay, so this kind of give you an idea of what we're dealing with here. I was wrong about where the wreck detector ping was. It wasn't where I thought it was. I thought it was up by that superstructure. I still don't see the gun that got us. It had to come through. I don't know where it came through. Might have got us from the top for all I know. That gallon. Okay. We're at 14. We missed welding a block in the reactor airlock. Okay. That's what I need. I got enough plate to get it, so we should be able to get it. See, if we get this thing going, like we actually get this thing going, this thing's gonna sell for millions if we were to sell it. Of course, it would make a great station. Got a hangar, you know. It's pretty awesome. All right, let's do it. Where are we going? We're going this way. Need this. Okay, block. Oh, there they are. Yeah, that should do it right there. Okay. These are... Oh, crap. They're in depressurize. Am I getting some oxygen? A little bit. Aha. Okay, we're good now. Ooh, turret. There's turret. Okay. I only see the one. So we'll have to get that one. And then we'll have to get back in here. Okay. Which way is it facing? Is it facing the other way yet? Just making sure there wasn't another one poking in around there. Okay. What are... $15? Oh, okay, we got a turret up there. You see a turret that way? I do not. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. We could turn it into our main ship. We don't really know how efficient it is. Like, it might be one of those ships that just is like too big that it's just not worth. And it just doesn't move around. It's not very practical, I guess is the best word. But okay, so one of the things we need to decide here is if, okay, so we saw that turret way out there. Do we take the chance of trying to jetpack up there to get it? Because if there's another turret somewhere that we can't see, I mean, bad things are going to happen. So I could try to do the half build, you know, build the wall. I still have 66 play. I mean, we might be able to do that, but I can't. I don't know for sure. We certainly don't know if that's the only turret around here. We just got. Okay. Golly, man. I just don't know if that's the only one. I think we should try it. Hopefully we don't get killed. That's the only thing I can say. Use it to block us from getting shot by anything else. I don't see anything else moving. That doesn't mean anything. Okay, here. Don't know what this is. 39. Another airlock. Okay. I'm gonna hate that. What are we at? 55? Almost. Not quite. Urgh. Come on, man. God. All right. Okay, we're good. So annoying. What do we got up here? Oxygen tanks. Okay, nothing wrong with oxygen tanks, right? Can't see anything else up there. I'm guessing that means that over there is also an airlock. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4? Okay. Come on. Let's go. Urgh. Dumb.
Your health is low.
Here we go. All right. So this is... So we're right below, almost right below the wreck detector ping. Trying to see... God, I don't know if this is going to work. Might work. Do you see those red? Okay, so directly, like, if I go, I'm going to put it almost directly below wreck detector ping GPS. You go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 to 7 blocks over one. You see the red, right? So the red is the oxygen tanks that we just saw through the window of that airlock. All right, Ghost Dog, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming in chat. Really appreciate it. John, we might, I mean, I'm not going to rule it out. I'm not going to rule it out, but I'm not going to, we'll just see. There's so much work that's would have to be done to this ship. I mean, it's obviously in a very less than complete state. And do you see, like, here, I want to show you these, see these turrets? Like, they're not piped in. They're just stuck on the outside, which means they have to be manually reloaded, which I do not do manual reloads. So if they're not piped, they're worthless to me. So, like, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not opposed to it. I'm just not, like, gonna jump into it without thinking about it for a bit. I'm sure you understand. Right now, I just want to try to find the stuff that we need to find in order to capture this ship. What am I on? Oxygen, we're fine. I need some steel plate. Okay. What do we got through here? See, there's the red I was talking about. Same thing on the other side, right? The thing is, I don't know if we've got guns on these. Like, outside. I'm sure there's guns, but it's just a matter of, like... Not seeing anything up there. There's one right there. Shoot. Okay. It's one. All right. Let's decontaminate for a bit. And then we'll decide whether I try to go up there and kill that thing. Not going to be easy. Okay.
Meteor storm inbound.
What is all this stuff? Shoot. Nope. 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 Dance around here. I don't know if there's a gun or not. I need to really be freaking careful. Oh, there's a gun that way. Okay. All right. Time is it? 2:08. Okay, so we've been streaming for about 2 hours and 5 minutes. So while I'm decontaminating, I'm going to go ahead and mark off that we tunneled to the wreck. Got that. Capture it and collect food is the only thing left on our to-do list. So where we just came in. Okay. What is in here? There's a gun over there. Okay. I'm hoping get lucky and find a med bay. That would be ideal. It's on that side. Okay, 6. Okay, so that room was on the back side there, so we should be looking up that corner and hopefully find what we're looking for. Nope, not what we're looking for. Close though. I think we're getting close. Come on. There we go. Saw the medical station. I'm going to go grab the chair out of here. Probably didn't need to do that. Did I have enough? Probably. Yeah, I could have left it up there. Just added the chair. So, come on. Don't be stupid. Urgh. Come on, man. Screw it. Okay. So now we're here in this area. See, I feel like this is like the living, like the main living area, which means we should have. This is where like sick bay and everything should be. Trying to cheat the system a little bit. See if I can get it to highlight. Nope. We're at 18. Okay. Ooh, okay, so there's right there. We got a turret right there. Is it going to be able to see me, though? That's what I'm looking for. Nope. Will it be able to see me there? That's the question. I'm going to need to run soon. Hopefully it's not going to be able to see me. Come on, 53, 54, 55. Oh, this is that dadgum living area. Crap. It does not help me at all. Okay. We didn't sit in the other side, right? An easy one. Okay. Message. Ooh. Eight. Do you think that? I guess one of the questions I'm wondering is, do you think that was the same, that turret that I just blocked myself from being shot by? Do you think that's the same one that we saw from the other side? Yeah, I think that was the same one. It is the same one. I'm pretty sure that's the same one. I just gotta figure out what is this. Medbay. Medbay. Yay, medbay. Oh, shoot. They got a turret in there. Come on. Turn around. Other way.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, so we got the med bay. That's good. We gotta get down here. Okay. Whew. All right, so we got the med bay. What else do we need? We need the flight seats. And the remote controls, right? I think that's it. Okay. Well, hopefully that means that most of those, hopefully the control seats are in the superstructure there. We just got to get that one. We got to get that one turret. If that's the only turret. and then go from there. Okay. Need to wait for the... Definitely need to wait for the exposure level to go down, because it's gonna... For me to go up there and get that guy, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, you know what I also got though? By using that med bay? That's where we're gonna respawn. That's where we should respawn at least. which will help. Yeah, that'll help a lot. $16, $15. Come on, man. Okay, I'm going to try to go and get that turret. It's on that catwalk. Hopefully, we have no idea where if there's other turrets out there or not. That's the bad thing. Yeah. That sucks.
Your health is low.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. Why am I not getting oxygen? Should be getting oxygen.
Energy low.
That made 0 to no sense. I gotta go down and grab that stuff. That's gonna be hard. Getting that. It's gonna be really hard. Getting that bottle. Ugh. Where's my body? That's really bad. Bad location. Woo. Okay. So what should I do? I see any more turrets? I am not seeing any more turrets, but I know they're down there. I need to get this guy. Okay. Got a little bit there. Got a little bit of a grind on him. Okay. It's turret 14. Okay, let's take a look. All right, so that's back toward the direction we were coming. Whoop, I hear a beep. That means we're close. Control seats to the remote control, one or the other. I'm not seeing another turret. I don't see anything that could have shot me before. Unless it came through an incomplete block. You guys seeing anything? I'm not. Okay. What am I? 33? Yeah, we're gonna have to find some food soon. I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick save, just cause. Aha. Okay, so we got one. One control seat. Okay. What do we got over here? Woo! Oh. Turrets, that's what. Oh, shoot! I just realized that. I was like, they can see me from outside. Dadgummit. Okay. Nope, 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 nope.
Energy low.
Side. Tools, please. Grinder's all that matters right now. Oh, there he is. Dadgummit. Didn't pick one. Okay. Totally forgot about that. That's bad. Oh my, come on.
Your health is low.
Ooh. Oof. We might not make it. Yeah, we might not make it.
Health critical.
God, we were so close. So I've got I've got 2 seats up there. I need to... We're going to make it. Okay. So I got... Control seat. So I got a flight seat. And then... No. I got the remote control still, which we still need to find that. It's close though. Just not sure where. Control station, control station. That's combat systems. 1, 2, and then we got a flight seat. Right? Sorry. Dogs were acting weird. Yeah, okay. All right. What do we have? 41? Go ahead and fill it up. And let's get to work. Come on, man. Okay. That one, and then I got these last 2. All right. Inventory. What do I got? I got 4 plate. Mag remote control is the only thing we got left. Yeah, can hear it. Just don't know where. Did you hear it? Oh, right there. Oh, shoot. Nope. That didn't do it. Come on, man. What do we have? That's the one I made. That should be fine. Medical room.
Health low.
Air vent. Antenna. Assembler. Battery. Oh, shoot. Do we have any cryopods? I never even looked to see if we had cryo chamber. Dadgummit. We gotta find the cryo. Okay, so Med Bay was on one side. Perhaps the cryo is on the other side, which would be this way. We shouldn't have any more turrets to worry about over here. Is there a gun in here? These are beds. Beds, that's it. Shoot. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Down.
Health critical.
Shoot. That's not good. Come on. Get to 75, 77, 76. Oh, we're so close. Come on. Come on. 74. Oh, thank God. So close to dying. Okay, so, all right. So the cryopod. We need to find the cryopod. It can't be far from here. It really can't. I mean... all the way down. Of course. It's got to be in one of these rooms. All right. Okay, so we're going to let my radiation go down all the way. We're going to go back over to the medical bay. Maybe it's over there. Maybe I missed it and it's over there. I thought it would be in the opposite side. But... I'm already trying to figure out, okay, so like if we... I got one on the left, one on the right, 4 in the rear, 6 in the rear there. We got no down thrust. I didn't see any, yeah, we didn't have anything there. Which makes me think all of that was in that part. Rue. I'm gonna do a check in in the workshop and see if I can find this ship. I think I can. Dude, this is going to be it. I'm going to be mad. Nope. Come on. I feel like I've already been in here, haven't I? Feel like I have. Yeah, over here. And, yep, nothing. There it is, right there. Dadgummit. What a crock. Okay, captured. Now I can sit in here and not starve and let my stuff go down. Man, that was crazy. That was crazy. There's our conveyor network. Let's take a look at our inventory now. Lots and lots of ammo. Decent amount of ice. It's kind of ridiculous that 100%. Only the broken ones are bad. Some of them have a little bit, and that's just because they're getting stuff from me. I'm taking it, I think. Wow. Okay. Pretty sure this thing is called Rue. I'm gonna go ahead and change the name. This is the room I need to get airtight. Yeah, this is the one I need to get airtight. Come on. Oxygen? Am I not getting any O2? I'm not. We're all blocked. Yeah, okay. Is there anything in these? Nope. There typically isn't in the Rex, just so you know. Alright. Alright guys, I need a quick bathroom break. So I will, what do you call it? I'm going to go ahead and pause. Yeah, I'll pause. And then we will be back in a few minutes. All right, we're back. Welcome, welcome. What's that? Dozer 38. Yep. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for jumping into chat. Let's see what we got. I did do a quick look in the workshop. I could not find a blueprint for anything called the Roo. So we're gonna have to do some more exploration of the ship to hopefully find what we're looking for. Let's see if we can find Roo. See, Roo assemblers, Roo batteries, Roo landing gears, the gyroscopes. I'll definitely have to do some more poking around. See if we can find. Try to use LiDAR and some of the other stuff to see what we can find. Craziness. Man, that was a lot of stuff though. Let's see. We're at that. Yeah, it could. It could. I'm just not sure what it might be. So. It's the easiest way out. This way. All right. Craziness. Craziness. We got lights. We got lights. Still can't believe I messed up my connector there. Oh, and I damaged. Ooh. Damaged some thrusters. You gotta be kidding me. Nope. Got one on the left. Back one. One, and I must have gotten a lift thruster too. That's my guess. Oh. Terrible. Okay. And we've got a med bay now, so I can be a little bit, not say less careful. We can be a little bit more free roaming. Wow. Man. Let's go ahead and get this back. We're gonna have to get it fixed. We're gonna need to man, I'll tell you what, this particular miner has had more issues than any other one we've ever done. We need to keep an eye out for the unknown signals. Unless, again, I don't know if I've got the money for it. We can try though. Another one got damaged. 1, 2. Couldn't have been that one. It was. Holy crap, man. It's so dumb. Motors, huh? And this thing. Heck, gum. What are we at? 44? God. Ridiculous. Rinse that rad right out of my hair. Oh, you're killing me. So dumb. I have a self-maintenance unit on these. Can't remember if I had a self-maintenance unit on this or not. Why is my hydrogen not being filled? Guessing we're out of hydrogen. Yep, these are at 0. Because this has all the hydrogen. Okay. And 3. Let's see. All right. We do have an unknown signal. We're gonna need to go get that. Come on, man. No, I thought we had food in there. We do not. That's outstanding. We might be in trouble. Oh well. Let's see. We'll get it figured out. Hopefully get some food out of this. Get back and yeah, we might try to make a run up to the space station. Oop. Great. I'm gonna go ahead and
Full.
try and take as much of this as I can, because I don't want to leave a marker. Come back and get this. I'm just gonna go ahead and take it. All right. Through. Credits anywhere, really? Just want to add some credits. Nope. Okay. Then I need that. Gravity components are going to be my best source of money right off the bat, with the exception of uranium, and I'm not doing uranium, so we might need it. Just real quick, make sure there's no, we don't have any meal. %. Well, hopefully that'll get us where we need to go. That will, would help. Woo! Jukey, jukey. We still want to, I still want to fix up that ship right there. So. Nope, it is not. It is a standalone, and why am I getting cooked? Oh. Okay, vent. Shouldn't be getting cooked. Why am I getting cooked? I know why. If. Dadgummit. Screwed up, guys. I screwed up bad. Don't need that. Gonna die. It's terrible. Look at that. And our ship's flying right now with no guidance. I got 5 minutes basically.
Energy low.
And I need... Where's my body? Where's my body? Come on, man. $13. That out of there. Come on, man. Come on, man. Golly. Give me that. And I still didn't get enough. Oh, I did. Okay. How did I get... That shouldn't be enough. Where did I get 40 motors? Makes no sense. 5 plate. Need 2 more. That's freaking awesome. Man. Let's talk about stupid stuff I've done. Huh? Man, was that dumb. Food, 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 yes. The only thing... See, I died. But at least gave us 20 food, or at least 20 hunger to work with. Guess that's really the only good thing that happened there. That. Hopefully they'll be selling food. Hopefully we'll have enough money to buy food. That's really what I'm getting at. So. Or maybe they'll have a salvage contract or something nearby that could give us some easy money. It's going to have to be 20K or less, or in that 20K distance. Sail. Craft from during a salvage contract. So, yes, that is definitely the best way to make money I've found. So, it's candy. Oh. Take some of that, please. Oh. Let's quick look. We're looking for lockers. Anything that might have something in it. Aha. That's what I was talking about. Right there. Goody goody. All right. Gotta check this stuff before we go to the market. I want to. Nope. Okay. Oh, man. Flatbread. Looks like it. Golly, they got so much crap. Dadgummit. I haven't come across these, like, this kind of station in my standalone game, which just infuriates me. $105 a piece. How much are these? 20. Of course it is. Let's go ahead and put our 97.75. We're going to deposit that. It's 34. We're going to go ahead and grab one. Just going to go ahead and do that. There we go. Grab components. That's why I grabbed those and brought those. They seem to be the most expensive item. I do not plan on using these right now, so. Okay. Kite miner. Mini merchant. Rhino miner. I love the look of the rhino miner, but it is actually a very limited ship. Very surprised. I've been snub ship. Tiny little thing to get around. Just enough for the jaw. Arm explosion. That's funny. Twin rail drone. Yeah. Of these guys, of all these guys, I like the, what is it? The Salvador here. That's the one I like. And not buying any of that. Let's go take a look at contracts, see if there's a... Oh, look at that. 23. That's in space. 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 Wow, all these are like super close. That one's too far away. We can take these though. We'll get more for the ships we sell back than the other. Okay. So I'm going to show you guys. Splitsy came up with that. Because these, you can't change the names of these. They can get confusing being on there. So you select it, you hit copy to clipboard, then you do a new from clipboard. You click on it. You can rename it. Show it on the HUD. Because these will move. Like, turning that one off. 20.7, copy to clipboard, new from clipboard. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that one off. This is gonna be salvage site Bravo. And we're gonna add that there. We're gonna do the same thing with all of them. 24.6. It's gonna be Charlie. And then again, copy, turn it off the HUD, create new. Okay, now we got to drop out, come back in. This right here is the one you just created from clipboard. Everybody's waving at me. I don't know. There we go. And now you've got all of the ones that were generated that you can't rename. They're not visible. These make it easier to see. So let's go do this. Move. All right, guys, come on. Move, move, move. There we go. You can do it. Forgot to do something. Can't. Shoot. I was going to get hydrogen for the ship, but doesn't look like we got move. Oh, God. Come on. Move, 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 move. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. I'm trying to go this way. Thank you. All right. Hopefully we'll be able to siphon some of this, some hydrogen off the... vent. Depressurize off and on. Eight. All right. So we're going to the closest one. Should be 20.4. If I remember correctly. We got 20.4. Yeah. We're going to have to pass that private sale on the way. It's okay, though. Yeah, we get enough money from selling one or two of these ships for salvage That's what we'll do. We'll use it to repair. We'll use the money from that to repair this ship so that we can fix those reactors without having to get the parts for the reactors. God, that is... Salvage Site D almost seems easier. Let's do it. We're going to Salvage Site D. Then maybe we'll hit B on the way back. B seems to be like right above the planet, like just out of the gravity well, so figure we'll get more use out of our hydrogen up here where we don't have to worry about gravity leaking hydrogen. What do we got? We got to get rid of that rocket turret. It is worthless in my eyes. So hopefully this thing will have some ice on it too. That would be nice. Let me see how good the missile turret too. No, I'm not a real big fan of missile turrets. I don't like them. So I'll probably pull it off. And we may put something else. Like we'll replace this O2. H2, this H2, O2 H2 generator on top. We'll replace that with a turret. It'll be in the conveyor system and whatnot. I may put a... See, I feel like a custom turret would be better there. I really do. Oh, shoot. Here we are. Yeah, at least we'll get some solar panels. We'll get one solar panel out of this at least, right? Why did I do that? Let's turn that off. Graph components. Yeah. Claiming that grid. Yes, we are. We're taking that. Putting everything here. Nice. I don't think there was anything else in there, was there? No. I think that's the only thing it had on board. Caribou. Yeah. Oh, there's an O2H2 gen. It's got stuff in it. So, like, what do we got down here? Give me a little bit of this.
Inventory full.
Dadgummit. I hate it when they do that. There we go, captured. Okay. Let me do some finagling here. Need to finagle some parts out of the way. Yeah. Change that right there to a connector. Even know if I can pull that out from here. We're gonna try though. Yeah, I can. Sweet. That in there. Get the ice out of here. Because believe it or not, when you go to salvage these things, they're going to tell you, hey, there's stuff inside. You're going to lose it if we salvage it with it inside, so. What? Okay. I think I'll take this back to the shipping yard first. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of salvage site D on our GPSs. We can get rid of that now. What? Oh, need that. Surprise, automated. Shoot. This guy's always getting froggy. Get too close. Oh yeah, he's gonna totally come after us. Where is he? We should be okay. Yeah, we should be all right. We have a distress signal. We have a space pirate distress signal that was neutral. Did you guys see that? Hmm. Ore processing facility. That's on the ground. We have a distressed vessel. Oh, man. God, that's a good one. We're gonna hold off. We're gonna hold off. I'm gonna leave a GPS in this area. We may come back to that one. I also need to get rid of this GPS. That one's gone. Delete. Yeah, as far as the turret goes, I would like to have, say, I'd like to put a custom turret on the top with autocannons. That'd be my preferred setup. Hopefully we'll have some more food selection. There's our distress signal. That was at 10.77. Yep. God. Mm-mm-mm. We'll also check to see what it's going to cost to fix our ship. Yeah, getting rid of the salvage target. Let's get a quote. 136. No, that's not that much, but you know what? We'll take it. What's it going to cost? Whoa. Shouldn't be a salvage target. Huh. Weird. $1.69 mil. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. Got another unknown signal. Maybe we can get some food that way. Boop. Let's get rid of that. That is a long way away, so we're gonna make that not visible. What do I got in my inventory? I didn't get the gravity components. I gotta grab those. We did D, so I want to say that was this one. Nope. Nope. Okay, it was that one. Okay. The Ambassador Explorer. That's a good one. Ooh, we can put hydrogen. We can get hydrogen now. Ooh, a jackdaw. It's kind of cool looking. Compact salvaging vessel designed for confined spaces. Small frame limits fuel range, but provides access to large ships. Cannot venture. True. There we go. Ramen. 2.19 and flatbread. Yeah. There we go. We've got food. And we're going to buy some hydrogen. Okay. Do we need to buy hydrogen right now? We could probably wait, right? We hardly used any that time. In fact, we got more, I think, than when we left. Gravity component, how much this time? Oh, much less. That sucks. Oh well. Here we go. We're up to 1.9. You get a bulwark hauler, which actually not super thrilled with. So, got anything else that's got the jackdaw, mini merchant? I've owned a mini merchant. Actually, have I? I don't know if I've owned a mini merchant because that's the hydrogen one. Yeah. Turtle miner, not that big of a deal. Anyway, we are going to go ahead and grab we're going to go ahead and let's go after our other salvage contracts. It is actually we're going to head that direction. We are not going to be able to finish those today. It is closely approaching our wrap time. So let's see. We've got C, salvage site A. B is closest. We'll go ahead and go here. I'm gonna make a small change on our gyro. I'm gonna bump it down a little bit because we're really jukey. So we're gonna go 50%. Hopefully cut down on some of make our movements less sporadic. See, these are 36 and 34. So that's right, the flatbread. Flatbread was more expensive, and the ramen does more. That's just dumb. Dumb. You got anything else on board here? Is any good? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put this over here. Distress. Medical shuttle. We got another pirate beacon. 7.9. What's this one? Pirate Depot. We're neutral to them. We're not going to look at what the salvage target is. We're going to wait till we get there. Medical shuttle could have some stuff on it. We might, if it's still there, we might swing by and pick it up on the way back, but I'm not. Unless you're trying to get a med bay, they're not the, there's not a whole lot to them. That guy looks like he's got something on him. Mineral wise. Come across this guy before. It's, nothing crazy. Let's do... okay. Got oxygen there. That's not going to be too bad. Let's go ahead and I want to get this guy to stop spinning. So I'm going to go ahead and put him in stationary. Claim the grid. Okay. There we go. And let's see what we got. That's what we're supposed to garner. Do we have anything else in here? Does not look like it. I need some interior plate. Unless... nope, it's not. Captured. Okay. Ooh, that'll be good. We got any ice? We don't. We do have hydrogen tanks though, so it might be worth. Nah, probably not. I was gonna say it might be worth empty or like pulling it out and sticking it on. Heck, man. Sure what I've got on board here. All right. $3.55. That was pretty quick. That was because we moved. Like we were trucking. Where do I want to hook up to this guy? Probably the front. Yeah. Okay. Might find some food on the medical shuttle. It's probably not a terrible idea. Check it out. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and start heading that way. But we're gonna rinse and repeat. Here we're gonna grab what we can off this medical shuttle, and then I don't know. I might find a way to attach it so we can drag it back and sell it too. But the big thing is going to be getting these salvage, knocking out these salvage contracts, bringing them back, selling the ships after we've taken what we want off of them, and going from there. So do that for now. That'll get us set up where we can do the start doing the repairs. Like I said, we've got some stuff. I want, if we can get a good ship. Like I said, there's some ships I want to see. I've got I really wanted a rhino miner for a long time. Hold on a minute. Let's get rid of our salvage site A. I really wanted a rhino miner for a long time, and I was actually saving up money to get it in my solo playthrough, and I ended up finding it as one of the salvage contracts. So if you like that rhino miner, don't pay the money for it, because you will eventually get a salvage contract for it. But like some of the ships, that Salvador, I would really like to get a hold of a Salvador. So far I've come across 4 different... No, that's not true. Maybe 5 different salvage grids. I know there's got to be more, but that's what I've come across so far. 5. So, and as I get them, like I've gotten this one before, as I get them, I'm saving them in my I'm saving blueprints of them. But anyway, so we're gonna get to this medical shuttle, and my thought is there's gonna be some food on here. That's my hope. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. But hey, real quick, since we're about to wrap up, let's go ahead and check our to-do list, because we did capture wreck detector ping 3, and we've also collected food. That is everything that was on our list. Okay, so we can get rid of that to-do list and we can start a new one. And the new one is probably going to start off with these salvage contracts. If we either come across a ship that we want to keep and use to help get the Rue rebuilt and bring that up, I'm thinking right now, I'm just thinking that if we can get the Rue rebuilt, we'll bring it up into space, and then we may make it our space station, a mobile space station. We can bring it up above Europa and park it for a little bit, and then if we need to move closer to Mars, we can move closer to Mars and use it there. But it'll basically be like a base of operations. It'll be it won't. Right now I'm just not seeing using it as the main getting around vessel. It's very large. It's going to be expensive to do that, fuel wise, and we'll see. But I might change my mind, so we'll see. We will see. Let's try to get close to this guy. These science or these medical ships are always, shuttles are always doing weird things. Always doing weird things. We're dampened. And now we're gonna go get what we can. Got to depressurize. I know I said we were gonna, and we really do need to go because Mom Bear is about to get off work. So, okay, let's see if we can get, well, first of all, ooh, we definitely need that. Look at that. Look at the corridor. Gravity components. Those are your money makers, man. Let me tell you. 4. Golly. Okay. And then of course we'll take the medical components out of the med bay, but where's my, that's, oh, looking at the wrong, I was like, what is that? Come on. Get those gravity components. Gravity components are the biggest moneymaker that I've seen so far. Without a doubt. Platinum ingots are very, very high demand also. Right now, I just want to make sure we grab this. Yeah, that. What else do we got? Rad kit. We're gonna get that for sure. Oh, another thing, for whatever reason, detector components. I don't know why. Don't know why. But detector components are another one that are really, really, that as far as components go, they pull more than you would expect. They get, yeah, they get more love than you would expect, for sure. Okay, freezer. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it just because it's there. I'm not, otherwise, it's not really that important to me. Come on. I need, no, give me, come on. I need the interior plate. Come on, man. There we go. Decontamination shower. Okay. Oh, what has he got? Nothing. Interior plate. Do I see interior plate? I do not. Ooh. Yeah. Didn't grind down everything I was supposed to. Ooh, that said I captured that medical shuttle. I did not touch the med bay. Huh. Wonder if that means I don't have to do the med bay. Very weird. Okay. What's going on here, guys? Come on. Just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Gyro. Boom. Off. Timer block. off. Gyroscope. See this? Freaking dumb. Are we still moving? We're actually accelerating. Why? We're in gravity. That's why. Dumb. Alright, he's going to crash, so we are not going to bother. We were getting really close. You guys want to see the medical shuttle go down? We got really close to crashing that. That was not cool. Not cool at all. Where are we at? Acquisition drop off. Where are you? Right there. That's where we're headed. We're at 38%. We're still doing great on our hydrogen. I don't know why this is called LCD. Shouldn't be. That was our crash. That's our medical shuttle right there. Power post, refill shipping, advanced explorer. What is that? Oh, that's the one we're gonna go check out later. Okay, player control. Bring it back. Mom Bear hasn't come out yet. That's why we're still going. Just letting you know. So this will probably be a real quick sign off when it comes time. So, just give you a heads up. I think I have this guy saved as salvage target Alpha or Bravo, one or the other. I think it's Alpha. Shoot. Need to park. Gotta put this. Come on. Where are we at? Back up. Back up. Come on. Need to see it. Nice. Okay. Put that in there and that. Keep the other stuff. Nope. Yeah. Keep the other stuff. If salvage target, generate quote 736. I'll take it. Yes. We're not going to do the repair yet. Still a little. I want to take all of our money. Move. Thank you, bud. Okay. Finish. There we go. And, ooh, bulk freighter. That guy's a monster. He's huge. Salvador. We're at 2.7. That is awesome. Doing good. Selling. We want to sell gravity components for 300,000 apiece. And not bad, not connector. There we go. Oh, they're only buying 11. Great. Refresh. Ah, it's up. Oh, we got a little more. Okay. Nice. We're up to 6,000 or 6 million. Sweet. Detector components. It's kind of weird. It's like it's more expensive than large steel tubes. Like, it's just weird. Just strange. Thruster components. They're normally not this expensive. Superconductors. Do I want to do this? Or do I want to save these? Man. Is it really going to matter? I guess that's the question. Or we're going to go ahead. I'm going to sell those. What else do we got that's worth anything? Thruster components. Already sold those. Yeah, I think I'm going to save them. I think I'm going to save it. Bah. List updated. What do we got? Hull breaker. Hull breaker's pretty cool, but you can get them. You can get a hull breaker in a random encounter. So I would hold off on getting that. Flatbread, more expensive and doesn't do as much. We are buying it. But I'm going to go ahead and buy it anyway, because food is food, right? Yeah, it's the one I want. Okay. Let's do a quick, let's see what, I think this is who we are, right? Is this who we're with right now? IDMK. Independent makers. We're to plus 60. Not terrible. Good. I don't know. Oh, this must be the people that we got our our home from on planet. That's probably why they're not happy with us. We'll get them up there though. We'll get them. We'll get them back. Look, we haven't completely pissed them off yet. Given time. Not too far away. Okay, so we got 2. We have 2 more contracts to pick up. Ooh. Would now be the time. To repair. No. Nope. Okay. We will continue this next time. Guys, I hope you liked the video. We got a lot done today. I think having the to-do list is probably the better way to go. But having this little hydrogen ship allows us to get up to the station, which sells ships. Is cool. So I might repair the ship when we next time, but we'll see. I gotta go, guys. Thank you so much. John, I really appreciate it. Dozer, really appreciate you jumping into the chat. Also, we are gonna also thank, hold on a minute, make sure I got everybody here. Ghost Dog also for stopping by. Really appreciate it. You guys are the best. Again, I hope you liked the series. For those of you that were expecting to see a final exam episode today, we just kind of got on a roll. So that's why we didn't end up with a final exam episode today. We just kind of got on a roll here with our Economy 2 playthrough, which I think was good. We had a big ship to take over, and there was a lot of crap on board, and it was not easy. That was one of the more challenging grid takeovers I've dealt with. So we'll pick up again next week. I would love to tell you that everything is going to go as scheduled next week. I do have a doctor's appointment next Tuesday, which is our normal streaming day. So we may not be streaming normal time that day. I'll let you know by putting a post in the community tab on the YouTube channel page. So John, Dozer, and Ghost Dog, I hope you have a great weekend. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and always, always be safe. Remember, close that visor, don't forget your dampeners, bring a rad kit, and I'll see you on the other side.